Hello. Doing a new thing for how I'm connecting via OBS. I can apparently just connect the account directly rather than just using the string key. And that gives YouTube stuff on OBS apparently. So I'm using the chat from OBS now instead of yeah, Chrome. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. So, guess we'll go back to more career mode now. Since last time I have made the improvements to the Survey 2 plane. Also learned how to do SSTOs, so that's something. Why is there pad models on the launchpad? Right, because I wanted to check that it met the requirements for the mission. Right, one thing that I do want to do quickly, because we picked up a new science thing, weather analyzer. So I'm going to add that to our deployed science set. So if we pull up our deployable Kerbin, I want to add the analyzer. There. It will bring a new solar kit with us and launch to the island runway. Not clear. Okay. In that case, I guess we will need to re-put everything down, and I think that means we need more power. And I will also want to check for crew. Yeah, we need... I mean, we're carrying enough things, we'll have... Oh no, okay, so 2 need to be by the scientist, 2 need to be by the engineer. We only really need 1 pilot here. Get off, you can go back. Save, and now launch to the island, and I guess clear. Cancel? Nope, okay. Apparently not. Gonna see if maybe I could have a rover that would work and like let us go off of the... See how there's the kind of hill there? Maybe this way it would work. Seems less steep. The sudden hill the other way. Yeah, I'll go this way. Probably just have brakes on like the whole time. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip! Worst tip. And... that one's totally facing the wrong way. It's gonna have to get everyone out of the the command pod. And then Valentina, you can pick up the control unit. Guess that's it. Off. Yeah, this counts as Kerbin shore, so that's probably fine. Surface sample, haven't done that one here yet. Okay, that's good to know. Get everyone else out. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, oops. Grab Bob's the scientist. You can grab one of these then. And Bill, already carrying weather analyzer. Why are you doing that, Bill? Ah, Bob probably didn't get the thing, and you need to transfer. Now you can EVA. Now you can EVA. Okay. So, Bob, yeah, your backpack's empty. Go back fetch the other one too. I was wondering what that sound was. Valentina, you can put down command section now, and Bill's the engineer. Okay. Have good. One of the solar panels on you. Now you can go fetch the other one. Yeah. Total power needed is 3, and it's only producing 2 because we've only got level 1 people. Now we're producing 4, and everything's powered. Total power needed 3, total power available 4. 2 experiments connected. Weather analyzer giving 0.03 an hour. And Goob also giving about 0.03 an hour. Okay. Oh, now to recover everyone. I wonder, even if it is obstructed, can we get it in? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Oh, everyone's going in through the command pod vent. Bob. Transfer. Transfer thingy. There. And Valentina. So you can see, yeah, that wheel's broken. Okay, and now let's recover. Just a bit of science, but it's a thumb at least. Okay, now a couple of goals for today. First one being, yeah, we deployed more science. That's good. So first, we're going to try to get the habitation satellite up into orbit, and I plan to launch that by probe rather than by having a pilot. And then next will be the high Kerbin orbit satellite mission. Like, I think it's a specific orbit one. So this is what we're going to try to do first, then do this one. We're not going to be able to do this one for a while. Probably not this one either. Oh, then maybe. But yeah, then afterwards, we're going to see, maybe do this one, maybe not, but maybe see if we can at least start planning the moon mission. Okay, so, habitation to orbit. I believe we have the hab module saved, yep. Do we have a fairing? Okay, call it a fairing, but that's a fairing. But do we have one large enough? We've got the, I think that's 1.5 size. Yeah, and I'm guessing we don't have a 2. No, okay. Yeah, habitation modules 2 would be nice to have something to help us for that. Well, plenty of RCS thrusters there. That might be fine, maybe. We'll see. Aerodynamics won't be that great on it. It does have a docking port, that's good. So yeah, we can transfer more fuel if we need to in the future to do this. But currently it has 400 meters of Delta V, so something. How does the skipper do in atmosphere? 280, 570 kilonewtons. Yeah. One trick I've seen recently is that I'll just give an example for this. You can do interstage nodes. So rather than having a cargo bay, you can have a fairing that gives you more space. This is definitely too large of a cargo bay area, but still. I think. So. But. So we can actually bring it up round if we wanted to. So maybe we want to see how much mass that adds. Edit again. Way to remove. Okay, right click to remove steps of the fairing. Too far. I think it intersects the thing there. Go a bit wider, and then straight up now. In. There we go. That works. And we've even got a little cargo section if we need it for anything. Don't know what we'd need it for. Batteries maybe? No, we've got batteries on the top. batteries. Any case, we are in 1.5 size now, but we do have the large 2 size tanks now. We have in 1.5. It's an engine plate. Service module. Small ones. Adapters. Adapters to 2? Does. Oh, there's a core. So how much does the fairing weigh? Don't need... Yeah, I'll keep the truss structure in. The way to see how much it masses. Edit. Mass 1.3 tons. Leave somewhere here. Here we go. Different movement. So 1.3 tons out of the 4 tons, 42 tons. So actually, remove this extra. 1.2 tons for increase the aerodynamics of this. It's a fair bit better. Be worthwhile. Not sure. We do have quite a few things sticking out, and then we've got that just straight to the hitchhiker. I thought we had a storage. It's not. No goo then. Oh, there's goo on the side there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I will go with the fairing then. Improve the aerodynamics of that significantly. Control with the... Don't I? With... Signal pro... It probably won't block the signal, right? Oh, you once again need to move everything up. That. How much delta V will we need? Can't be too much. The bare minimum we need would be 3,500. Actually, that reminds me, we should check. Okay, in vacuum we don't have 400. We've got 1,600. So yeah, we can definitely complete our orbital insertion with that if we want to. So in other words, we just need to get out of the atmosphere of this stage. Maybe have some side boosters or something. How much does... Okay, so 1440 compared to what we have been using. Okay, this is probably enough. Go back to the... 2. Skip a 280 in atmosphere. This is probably 80 in atmosphere for the ISP. What about on 1.5s? 290. Okay. 375 of a thrust kilonewtons compared to the size 2. Yeah, this is a lot more thrust. Might go for skipper first stage. And you got 1.5 thrust rate ratio though, so yeah, and since we've got a fairing around at all, we don't really need this to be especially aerodynamic, so we don't need a service module. A couplers. Go for 2. And you know what? I might try to recover this central stage. So I'll put some parachutes in. That would be under utility. That might be enough. Probably enough for it. Add some chutes. And we'd need a couple of batteries. With a drone core. And we don't really need anything special on the drone core. And control, wouldn't it? Pods? Okay, yeah. So we just want bare minimum drone core, really. So that's probably this one. Stay put, Nick. Gonna have to edit that fairing, but probably can't use that. Shoot. Okay, in that case, rather than doing that, I will put the radial. Okay, I think I'll have to actually rotate them if I want them to be rather than using the hotkeys. And start it off in hibernation mode. Can I do that? Oh, it's because I'm in rotate. Hibernation on. That's probably good. Now, do you want liquid fuel or do we want something cheap, maybe? Solid rocket mode. Big packs. That's not how they're supposed to be attached. Do they not? There we go, okay. Odd. Probably up a bit. Oh. Now it's looking like. We've got a thruster weight ratio 1.4. Oh, because we're checking them beforehand. That would explain it. If we were to put them into their own group. This one by itself doesn't have one. Does. How much do we get? 1.8, okay. So if we light it at the start, then we can get more out of it. Okay. Delta V do we? I don't feel like it should have the delta V here. Huh. And we should be checking delta V at sea level. Maybe add some more. Or 3 times. See how that comes out. This up. 1.3, that should be enough. And I feel we're probably going to be up high enough by the point we start burning to be able to regularize, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, does... okay, yeah, we probably will have enough with that. Let's put on some nose cones. And nose cones, so I don't know what the difference really is between them. They mass more. Max temperature, but I guess less drag. That's the important part then. Something like that. Off with. Then we'll try to go for 6 basic fins, maybe. Actually, if I can like this, the edge on that side. Then they should be balanced, roughly, with gaps for the boosters. Probably enough for them. Okay, we've actually got a thrust weight ratio of 1.5. Oh, right. 1.3. Okay, yeah, so it'll probably be good to have those full blast, and we won't need to start the center. Don't really. I mean, I don't have a thrust weight ratio above 1 by the time it really matters for that. So I think that's fine. And yeah, we've got the top stage as well if you really get to do the orbital insertion. Otherwise we can might drop that. Still have plenty of delta V. 3,000. Have them together, 3,900. That should be plenty, especially when we start getting up to higher altitudes. In a vacuum, we can definitely circularize the top stage. Okay. First, I am going to just set up a quick sub-assembly for okay. Doesn't like that. Mind then. Right, we need to set it for fairing. Okay, there we go. Now it's letting us go up. More like that. There we go. Save. Hat module. Wonder if we have any other nose cones that can see that look better. Go with cone. And nose cone. That's what we're using. Don't need the bearing for a nose cone. Adapter. Mark 7. Head to advanced type A. Okay, this is too large. That's why. All nose cone. I think we're good. Let's launch this. And hope nothing goes wrong. I did not put stability distance, but I think that looks fine. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the lights. Wait. Oh, I think we're using the one. Not. I'm in here. Go from here. Give me access to prograde and retrograde. Don't need Kerbin access. Got for reaction. We've got reaction wheels as well. Yeah. Oh, okay. I will. This is on to launch. And I'm going to revert that because I forgot struts. I needed symmetry on that. Okay. Can attach. Good. Yeah. Okay. More like that. And maybe another setting. Okay. That might be fine. Maybe. Shall see. Launch number 2. No cables, that's good. Lights off. Yeah, we just need to be in orbit. Yes, we've maintained our stability for 10 seconds. Great job, game. Let's SAS on. Guess stability assist is fine. Oh, yeah, we don't have a prograde or retrograde. That's probably why they're grayed out. In any case, let us launch. That's looking a lot more stable now. Okay. But very gradual turn, it seems. Yeah, maybe we could have put another reaction wheel in the intermediate section of the fairing, I guess. Probably would have helped. Oh well. Bit better on our gravity turn. We are out of the deepest part of the atmosphere, at least. Great. Oh, pulling up from an even node, so. Yeah, orbit info rather. Probably isn't an especially efficient burn, but oh well. Fine. Probably could have started our gravity turn a bit earlier. Almost out of the atmosphere. About 50 kilometers. I think probably when we get to 60, I'll drop the fairing. Aim for the horizon for now. Guess our fairing. I mean, we could probably get it up into an 80-kilometer radius orbit. Probably going to try to get something relatively circular, but I can do that with the upper stage. Here, let's go prograde. Okay. Wait until we're vacuum. This is the orbit they want, right? Ooh, it's inclined. Yeah. Still got 1,000 or a kilometer of delta V. Make a maneuver at our purposes, why not? But we know when to burn. If that gets us out here. It's only for 6 seconds, that's good. Raise our... I guess once we... that far we can do another mid burn. because it's in less than a minute, we can't just click the warp to maneuver button, because that will actually it's cool. Yeah, because it warps us to a minute before the maneuver. So as we get closer, the maneuver markers should move over to the prograde, because they should line up. So we'll want to start it at around 3 T-3. Then for 6 seconds stop. That'll only be 150 of our kilometre of delta V, so we'll have enough to deorbit the main stage and recover it. Oops, I kind of forgot. I think I got it basically just in time. Okay, so now apoapsis has moved forwards. Another maneuver here. Periapsis. Oh. Increasing our apoapsis. What? Control locked? What? Okay. Oh. Leave that one. Okay, so wanting to get up to about 80. Oh, it doesn't matter, we're just going to be burning prograde anyway. Not going to bother with the maneuver thing. Very quick burn. We're now at periapsis. So, periapsis, add another maneuver. Slightly move us up 2 kilometers. I guess basically dot 80. Then bring our apoapsis down. Get advanced info is locked, okay. Rather than called. Rather than doing the burn for 0.1 seconds, I am just going to do a small throttle. Hang on. Why is it that? Oh, here we go. Do you have a bit of inclination? I think we'd need all that. Okay, we'll go with this. Yep. We'll be fine. Map. It's looking like all this. I could have disabled them, but oh well. Panel time. Currently in the night. still point towards the sun, apparently. So let's get us it a bit. Have slight inclination, maybe. Nah, I won't bother to fix that for now. Instead, cover, battery charge, and we can turn this one on. So yeah, we've finished that mission. Control from here. Now, if I were to stage, that leave me in control of this one. Don't have any SAS, that's fine. Have reaction wheels. I get the feeling we don't. Slight problem. We also don't have an RCS on this, do we? Just move a bit further away. Then I think this should have gimbaling. Yes, it does. We can gimbal ourselves out of this. We are fairly circular, so just create a maneuver anywhere. Just so I know which way is retrograde, or retrograde rather. Would have liked to enter into Kerbin, but oh well. Nope, nope, nope. Give it a gentle nudge. Oh, what? Okay. Now that should turn us away from that. Going on charge. But then now, when we try to turn away, gimbal towards retrograde, we shouldn't run into that. I mean, we're already going to re-enter, so that's fine. Hey, hab module. Actually, while we're still here, just make sure that the just make sure that its orbit's still fine. Yeah, orbit's still fine. Probe. Time warp to the atmosphere. Oh. To maybe in here somewhere. I think it's nope. I'm looking for the, like, when you're building, how you got the engineer report. If we could see how much we missed. Doesn't appear to be the case. Information, nope. Oh, yeah, beginning to be turned by the atmosphere. Now, a thought occurs. The parachutes are behind this. Second thought occurs. That decoupler is just floating. Just a bit. This might well take a while. Perhaps this is at 45 kilometers. Do you believe that means we will be... I believe that is over land. Currently night there though, so I can't quite tell very easily. All very upper atmosphere. Time for electric charge, good. Yeah, this will be the first recovered stage if this all goes well. Don't have any reaction wheels. Us down a bit to help with the reheating, entry heating. Even if it does mean that we come in shallower. Okay, we lost a fin. And we're through. Oh, and I did all that through time warp. Oh, stage. Our parachutes. So they do engage as soon as possible. It's a bit of a nighttime. Landing again. Perhaps unfortunately we are coming in over land. Over mountains. Ooh, yeah. Might want to... We are coming in over mountains here. Oh, okay, so this is altitude, not above sea level, but above terrain. That makes sense. Okay, well, can just warp down. Do a bit closer. How do I want to do this? Is the question. We are coming in a bit fast, but we do have some... Okay, well, yeah, I think we just lost the fairing part. So we can recover that. How much was that actually worth now? How much money did we save? No science. 4,000, okay. Yeah, we are quite far away, so we only got 33% of the value back. So in other words, we could have gotten 12,000 out of that. Not too bad, really, about it. The light. Don't know where it is. That's for one that's quite far away from memory. Temperature surveys of the moon. But it's a specific place. Probably not. So, the next one is to get that satellite into a specific orbit. I believe last time we also did the start of that. Science sat. Did put this inside fairing. So yeah, whatever puts this up will have to do most of the orbital. Not. Oh wait, actually, I think yeah, we've got to linear thrusters there. Do you feel that maybe it's going to be a bit unbalanced to only have RCS thrusters down low compared to the rest of the centre of mass being up above it? Doesn't matter? Yeah, if we try to translate, we're going to spin. Maybe? Was on something like that. One's hidden in here. And the tank. Would we perhaps move it down? Okay, let's all just. Can we not see this, please? Yeah, okay. Something like that works, I think. That also has a probe core, so we can just launch the probe. Don't need to crew it. So, let's bring up the details of this one. Okay. 1 degree inclination. Argument of periapsis. 31 point. So we need to have periapsis in a specific place as well. Thermometer. Yep, got that. That's fine, that's fine. So we just need to get it out far enough. A couple 100 kilometers. Now there's quite the difference between apoapsis and periapsis, so go to the tracking station. The eccentric. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 780 to 300. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Ah, okay, I will need to redo the fairing a bit. That last one. Text is covering where I want to look. Check for it. So something like that would work. Got a couple of good, yep. So now we just need to get this up until... one, get a good vacuum engine. Let's see, 345 I think is our highest. I mean, 350 with Poodle, but I think I'll go with smaller engine. Couple, no, it's too small. .25 meter fairing. Do we have a smaller one? Don't. Okay, that's fine then. And besides, we need it to go around the monopropellant tanks. So this should be out of atmosphere. Wow. That... we don't need that much Delta V. I'm gonna swap out that for a much smaller fuel tank. How do we do this? 2 kilometers? It's probably enough. This is intended to be entirely in vacuum stage. Yeah, we definitely don't need 3. I think it's less than a kilometer to go from... yeah, it's about a kilometer to go from low orbit to leaving Kerbin, so definitely don't need that much. I mean, even that's probably... okay. Yeah. Oh. How does this compare? That's a large one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine then. Got a reaction wheel. Only a small one, but that should be fine. This also has gimbling, so yeah, we're fine with that front. No. If we've got enough Delta V to get us just through the space from orbit to called from orbit to the orbit we want. That's probably what I'm looking for. And we just need something that will get us out of the atmosphere, really. Maybe get us in orbit. And fairly simple will do. There's better atmosphere. Reliant. Reliant, how much does that give us? Level 2,800? Probably nearly enough. Pump is maybe overkill, maybe go with some hammers. What is the thruster? Go. Well, high enough. Go for something like that. Maybe a bit higher. Just in case we do end up needing this in an atmosphere. Then, if I were to have a couple of these, that's already a thrust to weight ratio of 2. So, bring this down a fair bit. Go. And if anything, we need more fuel rather than motors. I mean, honestly, maybe I just launch with just the single engine even. With more fuel. Okay. Over up. Up, what do we get? 1.2. I think we need 3 and a bit thousand. Yeah, that's, if we get a perfect burn, that would be enough, but then we also have to deal with atmosphere, so I think I will add those hammers back on. Do that. What are there now? 1.7, another 400. Huh? How does the coupler? What's the difference between that and that? More ejection force? Do we need that for? Need something. You're probably fine. Extra 400 meters per second. Yeah, that should be enough with our upstage. Do we want to do the same thing and bring this back? And how much is this worth? 6,000 by itself? Probably not worthwhile. Go for cans, maybe. Small ones are too small. What about... Way too big. Also too big. I think these are the 1.5 meter ones. Or... Sorry, what? These ones... What's the price comparison? Splitting hairs. But... And some stability now. Go for winglets that actually have maneuverability. Since we won't have much in terms of reaction wheel, we'll go ahead and limit their authority to probably about 5%. Leave it down. Yep. If we had the slanted nose cones, that would probably look a bit nicer, but oh well. And go with the stability. That's that. You have staging the wrong way? No? Why does that not give? Delta V calculation. Well. So 3,400 to get there, but we've got the upper stage. We'll be fine. So go for this again. Try to get it to work this time. With thrust weight ratio 1.4. And lower this a bit. Get it to last just a bit longer. It wasn't updating, that's why. It's staying at 1.4. That will probably be fine. So yeah, it will last a bit longer, get us a bit further out of the atmosphere. We're good, maybe add some ruts. It was a bit long, maybe bendy, but give it a go. I will want to deorbit the main stage there. Probably want to deorbit all the stages, really. Won't be able to control that now, will I? Oh well. Mistake I made. Okay. How do I deal with that? Do I just leave the engine then? Do I just give it the engine? Leave that on the satellite? Do something like this. And the fairing. This has reaction wheels. We'll have it on hibernation. It's got some electric charge. Want more? Easily we can ditch this before we, well, it's still in atmosphere. Or it still has periaps in atmosphere. This will reduce our delta V a fair bit though. About, what, 1,000 in vacuum? How much does it mass? 0.1 tons. I think for whole much. Yeah. It's at 1,060. That was to... Yeah, an extra 60. That's probably fine. Maybe just have some basic... on it. I mean, if we're going to deorbit it, I guess we might as well recover it. Do we? bit. Something like that. Attach just a single. Fives, good for it. I will balance this slightly, but I don't think it will matter too much. Drake shoots 3/4 of the mass of the regular shoot. Don't think it will be an especially bad. Fascinating. Okay. Yes. Good trigger. Doesn't really matter. Although it will show up on map, so it's fine. Yeah. That I guess. And launch. Background. Bit of a slow separation there, but oh well. Probably would have been better to have the rockets on the sides rather than front and back as I'm doing my turn. Oh well. Hi. Not damaging the launch pad. Oh, what? Oh. What? The staging off. Let's see. Time to check staging again. That should definitely be in my checklist. I'm writing a checklist, I don't have it on screen yet, but I do have a checklist thing started. Pattern step 1, staging, then SAS and throttle up, question mark, and then ignition. So, staging. First, yep, and then stability, yep. And yeah, decouple the side motors as we engage main engine. Then decouple top. Got that engine. Then and miscellaneous. Okay, that's right. Maybe I staged twice? Are they highlighted? Being highlighted. Okay. Actually, I will just rotate the whole thing. Now, maybe this time it will place the boosters on the sides rather than in the way of our gravity turn. Okay. Staging, yep. Yep. Ride the couplers. For first stage, start next stage, and go for fair. It should be fine. SAS. First. You're off. I am worried that by doing that I've somehow rotated the controls. No, that looks good. Let's start going to about 80 degrees, I think. That's not... is heading the wrong way. Okay. So the... Okay. I think that's the way it was originally. I'm gonna just do a quick launch to make sure that directions are correct. And then I'm going to move the engines directly. Actually, I can just rotate for the lower section. So this is just to make sure. I think that's correct. I think that's supposed to be, the orange line's supposed to be north. Let's just check. Right. Nope, that is 180 degrees. So whichever way I've rotated it, that should be fine now. Now that should work. Let's do a quick test and then I'll revert and actually launch. The orange line should be pointing down. I think, yep. And then 90 to the right. Give it a quick shot. Yes, that is turning the correct way. Good. Now to actually launch. Staging. Yep. Couple and one. All the top ones are miscellaneous order. Okay. SAS. Actually, for that, just don't use the electric charge until we need it to get back. Not recover. Yes. And launch. Up to about 50 meters per second and then start turning to the 80 degrees. Throttle. Thought about following Prograde, but that's probably too sharp. I don't have an option. Okay, it seems like maybe 5 degrees is too little. I'm not sure the... Okay, they are. Okay, yep, so 5 degrees is too little. Got that. So we'll boost them back up to 15. I was just worried about them overcompensating, really. I'll go for a middle ground of 12. Not exactly in the middle, but it is middle-ish. It is in the middle somewhere. Not the exact middle, but middle. Where? Okay. Once again. Table using the charge there. I will need to remember to actually get that proper. Turn that back on. We'll actually leave it pinned for now. Because yeah, I'll need to remember to re-enable this before I start using it to command again. Otherwise I'll try to command it and won't have any power and probably won't be able to turn the power back on. Probably a bit straighter up than I would have wanted. Pressed it too many times. Kind of slipped onto it again. I only need to double press the first time. When I do, it doesn't actually recognize it. So that's kind of annoying how a double press at the start where I want to doesn't work, but when it accidentally double presses, it stages twice. There we go. Save. I have to go through all of that again. On launch. This time? How heading is 88 degrees already. I forgot to throttle up. Well. Bring us back to the 90 degree. Going up a bit more. be here. Very great. So from memory, the ideal launch path at a certain point follows prograde of our entire trip. It gives like gradual 80-kilometer apoapsis, so I'll go ahead and wait for there now. Actually, just either. Get our periapsis to about 70 kilometers. Under. That we can ditch this stage back into the atmosphere. Something like that, I think. Get just a bit under, and then we can finish with the top stage. Doing a whole 13-second time warp. Okay. 31-second burns. Here, gonna want 27-second burn. We're gonna want to split it up about 15 seconds each side. We're warping at 1 time speed. See. Fine. And our periapsis is 69 kilometers will be fine because we'll have just enough drag to slow it down each orbit who goes through that patch. There we go. Oh. Can go on staging here. Right. This is one that has the probe on it. Keep. Get rid of the. That's fast. And our solar panels while we're at it. Thinking about it, I really don't need to recover this, because this is all it is. I was thinking it had all the other staging as well, but no. We already passed our apoapsis. Here. Okay, now we are fully out of the atmosphere. See, something was blocked by something else? Ah. Sunlight. I mean, since we've got solar panels out, we can just that out now. So, around here, I will either perhaps this, or do I want to? No, I want to change inclination as late as possible. And if it's only 1 degree inclination, might do it. Lunar 1's still deorbiting, apparently. Anyway. Orbital tracker. Perhaps we need to get to 780. Yep. Good. an 11-second burn. Okay, so yes. We'll I will go on a lower thrust, so I will go maybe third thrust, about 15 seconds. Have a quick probably not worthwhile anymore. This view. So yeah, we do want to be rather precise with this. We'll need to go a bit further. And it's fine if we... I mean, yeah, we'll go to apoapsis. And we can fix our periapsis from there. Okay. Periapsis needs to be, what, 278? So I believe... So this is a thing you can do as well. You can select how much, how many seconds or meters per seconds of burn or meters per second of delta V you want to use. And you can also choose which orbit round you want to do your burn. Not sure what these do. Scale quite a bit. We're wanting 278. Go something like that. I'll bring it down. Use 78. Okay, so you've still got a bit. And yeah, basically 50 meters per second off on that, but yep, it's definitely close enough. Once again, we will be burning prograde. Quick. This is a 3-second burn, so again, do a slower. Sure, time, quick save. Now, now we just need to maintain. We're actually close enough already. And you used up half my delta V, so that's fine. Yep. Now, ooh. Oh, okay, we're going behind the sun, so I will go behind the planets, out of view of the sun. So we'll just move us orbits over here so we can get some more sunlight. And I will just check quickly what counts as high orbit. So that we can use this for other missions, potentially in future when it asks for science in high orbit around Kerbin, for example. 250 kilometers, I think. Both? Yeah. We're definitely in high orbit then. Great. If we look at more information, we do have the inclination of 1 degree. Funny enough. So, okay, yeah, we've got full electric charge. We want to turn off hibernation. Then couple. Oops, and have reaction wheels. Warp. Maybe we do warp back to Aquapsis. I am a bit worried about the electric charge, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we've got solar panels on this, actually. And now we don't have the probe yes giving us a retrograde, but we can just do that manually. Oh boy. And we are actually past our apps, so I will just burn. And there we go. There is KSC. Once again, we're definitely not getting KSC. We want to increase our area. I mean, if this burns, not the end of the world, really. Four times physics warp. Let's see where we end up. I'm probably going to, I'd say, land in the ocean around here, would be my guess. Yeah, slightly overheating. I mean, the main purpose of this was just to remove it from remove it from orbit. Oh, we're now near our apoapsis. Rapidly decreasing. I mean, if we do recover it, yeah, we get a bit more money. Don't, off the end of the world. Doesn't really matter either way. At least we're landing in the sunlight this time. It will be landing a bit further than I expected, but yeah. We could pass most of the re-entry as well. Yeah, 100. Kilometers 10 meters a second. Yeah, way less than 10 kilometers a second. That statement was true. Okay. Oh, we recovered a probe and some solar panels and an engine. About all we recovered. Oh, that was the 2 missions that we set out to do. Oh, and shall we rendezvous with a Kerbin stuck in space? Kerbal, rather. Look at missions. Don't think... Oh, I have in a specific orbiter of the moon. Needs to have a science junior on it. By soon. I want to do orbit of the moon, flyby of the moon, and orbit of the moon. That one might also be worthwhile. Although actually, let's have a look at how much they're giving us. I mean, we do plan on going to the moon, although maybe not wanting to add. I'll have a look at the specific order of it. Satellite. Ah. That's certainly in orbit there. That's Minus. It's quite inclined. Currently we don't get the ascending or descending nodes, so I don't think. I think that might be a high level tracking station. We maybe we need to like set a target or something, then we can get it. So go have a look at the space sat debris. Car. Orbit. Perhaps this 80. It's just barely. Oh, this is science sat debris. Yeah. Yes, this is science sat debris. Where's the yeah, in one debris? Get to see. There's a apoapsis we don't really care about. What's periapsis? 50 kilometers. Okay, yeah. It will decay over time, I guess. Click Space Center. Oh well. Let's have a look at what we currently have. I mean, we could do a landing mission and then leave the others in orbit. Let's have a look at what we do have already. What did we do our orbiter? in. Luna 2. Don't remember. Probably check my video. Don't really need that. Delete some involved stuff. Re-engine testers. Make them better. I think LS is our launch system. I don't know about. Oh, yeah, I think it was to test a specific part. Temp. This. I feel like that's similar to what we had. When we went to the moon, wouldn't be the flyby. Yep, I am currently on my channel page just to find out. This is why I have VODs, right? So I can look at them myself to see what I did. Okay. Yeah, it was that this top section. What was... I think I called it Luna 1, didn't I? Because that's what half the debris is. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, we could use this to get our, the... Don't even need as much. Because we won't need the science, we won't need... if we just take one person, we won't need, this. The crew section. Yeah. I think I can keep the base. Okay. Don't think we'll need for landing legs. The heat shield, yeah. Okay. What's in here? Batteries, reaction wheels, a couple of solar panels, we'll keep that. Get rid of science. This, yeah. Need. Keep that. there. Okay, so you might as well later. Which means we can go head first on this. Aerodynamics. A couple of basic fins. I don't want to attach to. We don't need the make sure they are on that part though. Oh, that's selected. That down slightly. It needs to be tilted back in again though. Bit. That doesn't look good though. I guess we can detach. We don't really need to keep them. Also drop the shield. It comes with its own line. We'll need it overall, but so much of it. And just the single parachute. Don't really need that. Okay, I think we'll go on with the rescue mission. Get off. Now, because of that, we will be spending some time and we will be freeing up some space. How close is he to a lunar intercept? Sphere. Not close enough for me. Do the orbiter on the moon mission as well. It's rough. But we should have more than enough Delta V, I think. Yeah, we definitely should have more than enough Delta V. Taking less mass, and the other one was more than enough Delta V to get to the moon and back. While carrying an extra unneeded rocket. So I will just launch this. Checked what price that was. Actually, 1 second. Okay, so I just checked my stream. It's about 35,000. However, it doesn't tell us how much the mission's worth. I might just leave that top stage. Give us a bit more money. Let's see. Completion, yeah, it gets us enough. I will, however, yeah, I will update that top stage. What engine is it? Area, where are we? Down here. There as well. Yeah, I think I'll something like this. Like that. We can decouple the top one when we need to. But we need to make sure that we... Oh, right. Guy's currently on the pad. So that should give us enough delta V, I think. Because remember, we don't need to do the inclination change on the way back, we just need to get, well, re-enter. To recover the one that's currently on the pad. That recovers at 100% value. I think it would be this one. So I will do it from... I want to pick up another mission. Do you want to save Willigan? They're in orbit of the moon. I like it's your fault at that point. Yeah, we could... this one. Does give us some science too. That's what the bad orbit is. Probably the satellite that we want to repair. They want us to repair. I'm probably going to pick up this one and what was it? This one. This one only has 4 hours left on it, so I'll accept it now. 2 tourists, that's 4 days away. We can have a look. We still want to accept it later. This will give us 104,000. It's probably worthwhile. Considering we can do it with less than... I have also learned how to use the Delta V map. We can certainly do it for less than 30,000. Oh, I mean 40,000, and we get over 100,000 in return. So yeah, probably worthwhile. Anyway, this mission. We'll have Jedorf be our pilot. They're not rescuing from Luna, but it was the old Luna vehicle, so it's now the Luna Rescuer. I like to imagine they literally... Oh, then again, we didn't return much of it. We only returned the other stage, so we can't have just retrofitted the whole thing. This was our backup copy, just in case we missed the moon. Now, we don't need to check. I think so. This is all good. Don't really need to look at this because it's just save and recover him. So, well, we might end up needing to send something to save both of them after this, but we will see. S. Launch. I've forgotten how slow this takeoff was. Get us above 50 meters per second. Okay. But how unstable it felt. Certainly don't want to be rocking back and forth. It's great, follow pro grade. Moment. Oh. Okay. Huh. I'm only just now seeing in the chat window a message from 2 hours ago. Nearly. An hour and a half ago. Working on early stage Kessler syndrome? I don't know what that is. Getting close to staging. Yeah, okay. For some reason... Huh. Yeah, that's... It's not a... showing the right thing. So I've expanded up my chat window now, and now there's 2 chats right in the middle of it. And yes, that was... I know exactly what you're talking about with the much warp, or one of it. Ability assist on. And just go for a Horizon gun. Now. There we go. Might as well, because we're already getting out of the atmosphere, might as well try to increase our periapsis as much as possible with this stage. Kessler syndrome, the effect where space debris in orbit causes more space debris in orbit due to the number of satellites. I see. Yep. Get us out of the atmosphere first. Yeah, so early stage of Kessler syndrome would be putting those satellites up in orbit. Yes. I don't think those orbits are going to be too much of an issue, though. Raid and warp. Oh, 2 speed, right, because we're still in atmosphere, aren't we? Now, okay. Cancel that warp so then we can warp properly. Hello, sun. I mean, a service bay... Okay, not a service bay, the other thing. What it's called. Would be good here, because we don't actually need to open it. You can do it, reaction wheels. I believe in you. So 30-second burn, again, going to want to be around 15. Once again, we are turning back up towards the horizon. Okay. Oh, I mean... Oh, right. Still on that stage. Bit late to our burn. Oh well. Orbital cam. Okay. I'll have an orbit. We need to target. Okay, so now we get ascending and descending node. So if that Kerbin is target, okay, apparently not. I think it is just for the. Is there a way to get where your orbits sending in, or where you pass the equator is, I wonder? So yeah, in case, I think I will want to try to match the periapsis first. Maybe match apoapsis first, then inclination change. But then our apoapsis is as far away as possible when we do. Not where I made the maneuver. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Previous maneuvers. Okay, what did I put in? Okay, I can just put it to 0. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. We'll get a thing shot if we do that. That is an issue. Got 4 kilometers delta V to do this whole. Let's see. One from maneuver node. Right. Select next maneuver that way. Okay. Well, if we use the tool, let's go to the orbit after that. Still gets a moon intercept. What about the one after that? Still a moon intercept. After that, still. And after that, now we can actually. Nope, that's still an intercept. Intercept with the. That's definitely an intercept. Going back. Maneuver node. But after. Other orbit. Like that's just starting to break now. Okay, now we aren't having an intercept. I don't know how many orbits we've gone through. I also heard that we can add, I think if we go to a section called Patch Conics, we can change spheres of influence more often. It does like more calculation stuff. Don't know where it Catch chronic limit there. 5. Like that. Okay, so now bring our parry up. Oops, no. No. Right. Let's just cancel that for now. Back to focusing on our craft. Is okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted either. Where is you are? I think maybe F switches focus. Well, okay. I will get our apoapsis up, but not high enough to get an intercept of that. Okay, that actually brings us out a bit too far. So we were aiming for about 10.8. Go back to this bit. Move maneuver node slightly to better match up with their apoapsis. Okay, then I think it's they're coming around like that. I think it's on the descending node that you want to make the maneuver. We're coming in the opposite direction. We are going to have to do... That's going to be quite a big burn. We're going to... directions. So yeah, we're going to have to switch over to a retrograde orbit rather than a prograde orbit. We've currently got... I think that would be cheaper to do... so we can always check. Want to bring periapsis to something similar to theirs. Getting specific orbit. Doing rendezvous is hard. Oh, and then there's also Muna. Except... counter. Happens after the escape. Okay, second maneuver, that's... not change it as much. Want to keep the periapsis at about... currently are. Further out than we currently are, but good enough. How much will that take? I think it's... oh. That's giving us the same number for both. I think actually 400. Compared to if right now 2 and radially outward. $400. Okay. I'll just add periapsis. Give us a bit of time to set it up. Don't. Neither want to direction. That's no. Okay, that won't do it. Was it radially outwards? No. Yeah, this will require our current orbital velocity. Yeah. Okay. In that case, yeah, periapsis, we will just start our periapsis a lot. Fine. Decrease it a bit more. Something like that for now. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate that we are going the opposite direction. Could revert to launch and just... not? Oh, I think because I switched vessel, maybe. Oh well. Might as well give it a try, because there's... not too really. This is a 2-minute long burn, so... I need to get started. Shortly. Out now. Didn't need that alarm anyway. So first of all, we're going to get out to a high enough orbit. Then we're going to flip our direction. And then go for inclination change. keep our periapsis low just in case we decide to abort. We don't, like, if we don't have enough delta V, we can quickly abort. And then go for a rendezvous. How are you doing, jet off? It's currently at 2 megameters. Megameters. 4 megameters. So perhaps it's now 5 megameters, 6 megameters, 7 megameters, 8 megameters, and I think I'll call it there for now. Ensure we don't get a intercept. Might have been a good idea to turn this way. Well, it's aligned, so then we could have our node as far away as possible. Maybe not. Who knows? I certainly don't. So if we were to just swap our orbit around, that'd be 500 meters compared to actually. Let's just make sure that they're heading the way I think they are. You know, they are moving away from periapsis. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have just been confused between which node is ascending and which one's descending. I would have thought that the descending node is them coming down rather than up. Okay, no, so apparently they are in line with us. Yeah. That I want to go. Let's see what happens if we try to change our inclination partway out. That does. Yeah, the orbits don't get lined up at all. So, how about at the descending node? Okay. That actually seems to be a lot cheaper. It missed. No, they are set as target. That. Don't get the inclination difference, I guess. Oh. I think I will go with something like that. So this is originally where the ascending and descending node were. Now they've moved. This is from our projection. I've spent a day. Huh? Towards target. Burn of 24 seconds. Yeah, so after this maneuver I will go pick up have a look at the missions available to us again. Okay, so wanting to wait to about 12 seconds. Actually just improve this slightly. Yep. Save before time warping a bit. And max. Okay. We are approximately in line. Now at periapsis. Go a bit further. Then probably for an intercept. Get closer to an intercept. Could also for a certain number of orbits. That gets us close. So you might want to move this around a bit. If you wait for another orbit though, they're well past. So change E. So we do get a close intercept. 380. Yeah, this we've got enough delta V. Speed will be fine. If we down. Intercept as close as possible. Oh. 22 kilometers. Oh, second intercept though. You want to go for a second intercept or go for the first one? That one will be in 4 days. Okay, no, we're both 4 days away, so might as well go for the second intercept. 4.2, 5.8, 19.5, 18, 5. What was the previous one? 0.2. Can't that smaller, so slightly 0.3. Oh, don't add other things. Back down to 0. 18.2. We could always just add another menu afterwards. Too far. That's because I'm adding radial. Just want to move. So I think if I do approach info, maybe distance set. Up again. Okay, we'll do that. But before anything else, I've got that set up. Let's go to the Space Center. Now that I've got the maneuver set up, that'll be several days, so we want to check missions in that time. Logan. The orbit of the moon. It's a lot of money though. This gets us more. In 3 days. I think they both will expire before the... Because I think the maneuver's in like 3 days or something. Build an orbital station around the moon. That also pays quite nicely. It is fairly big to be able to... It needs to support 5 Kerbals. And we need to have a pilot on the station. I want to do that later, but not yet, I don't think. 100 and something compared to 200 and something. I think I have to go for this one. Now, back to the rescuer. Count my window. You mean... that window? What? Okay then. I leave, that's right. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Thank you. Yes. Hello. So we want to decrease our relative speed to our target. It is still kilometers away. Yes, speed is important. And I was looking around for a while to see if I could find it. I'm gonna drop another quick save to make sure we don't time warp past it. About 10 kilometers. I'm not. Increase our relative speed again. I think that's... not sure. I think because we're in target mode, yes. Because we're in target mode, this is our relative velocity to the target. Retrograde relative to the target. Compared to some of the other... Yes, I'm not intercepting a rescue mission at supersonic speeds. Yeah, because you've got it on the target marker. The retrograde marker is our relative. Okay. I think this one is away from target, and on the other side will be towards target. Let's bring our speed all the way down, then move towards the side. Find the point towards. Yep. Or I could just spin past it. That's an option too. And stop here. Oh, right, because I've still got a retrograde. If I turn it to prograde, that should be close, and then we can go to stability assist. Okay. How are we doing on electric charge? Fine. Don't need to worry about. I will admit I almost went into a full burn there. Now I don't need to worry about a Mina intercept. Drop another quick save. It. So, retrograde relative to target. Let's cancel out what remained of our difference. Now, the towards target marker. I've got this big red light on my microphone when I'm muted now, and I still completely ignore it. Maybe if I get more used to it, or alternatively I could get better at forgetting that it's there. $5 meters a second should be fine. Oh, and we've got an autosave even. Put another quick save just in case. 300 meters. At about 100 meters, I'll slow down a bit. Throttle up a bit. 5 meters per second for 100 meters things will give 20 seconds to slow ourselves down. I can do maths. Live on stream, no more, less. No more. Nope, already overshot. Flying rocket with one hand, this is probably not advisable. Meters. Oh. I was not expecting him to fling out like that. There we go. Part one. Whoa. KSP, please. Oh, I can unset my target. How do I unset target? Yeah, so at least an orbit will be fine. We don't need to cancel out our inclination. Bit lower. I mean, we could do a flyby of the moon, but it's not like I'm trying to save on fuel. But we could go for an escape. But that's 21 days away to get on. Don't bother. Okay, so perhaps this is actually a bit. It's not into the lower atmosphere, but around 50 kilometers, something like that. And that will get rid of our annoying bat. Retrograde. Kind of interesting because you've got all these, like, all this whole sphere that you could burn on. However, The most efficient ones, depending on what you're wanting to do, are either normal, anti-normal, radial, or prograde, retrograde. You don't really need anything else. Yes, this is a very stable orbit we've got here. Don't have to worry about a thing about our orbit. So yeah, 21 seconds roughly. So in a couple of seconds, this shouldn't be happening. There we go, it's gone. Back to being a stable orbit. Halfway, yeah, we timed that pretty well at halfway. One megameter. Alright, 87. No. There we go. This is a totally stable orbit that we're in now. That. And now, warp for a day. And watch for Lunar 1 debris. And perhaps it's currently 1,792,000. Let's make a note of that, see if it changes over time, or if it is just lacking physics calculations or something. It might be lacking physics calculations. 1,7. Who was it? 792,951. Okay. Now already retrograde. That's good. Now time warp to atmosphere. I'm sure we're not in any danger of traveling at 3,000 meters per second for these parachutes. Now we are a bit above 50 kilometers, so that's fine. Don't necessarily need to decouple yet. I don't think this will necessarily deorbit us straight away, which is why I want to keep the engines just add to our burn. Maneuver at current periaps, so I know how long until we periaps. I'm pretty sure there's another way of checking to see how long until periaps is, but oh well. Just help slow us down a bit. This won't really affect our periapsis, but it will affect our apoapsis. And yeah, we're not keeping this stage anyway. It would have been worth much to recover it, probably. going for a nice soft re-entry. Possibly we could just stay in atmosphere. Can we bring our abapsis down fast enough before we leave? We're at 62. 63 kilometers compared to 270. 65 kilometers to 170. We might be able to stay in atmosphere. 7 kilometers. It's not look all that likely. Where do we want to? Ooh. Yeah, no, it switched over. So yes, we are. A bit harder than I intended to. Oh well. But we... Oh, no, we did leave. Perhaps this is still above. So we can time warp. This stage, basically. Not like we're going to be coming close to KSC either way. Might as well just slow ourselves down as much as possible. Just reduce the entry as much. Maybe we don't want to... So well. Hopefully we don't roll too much. And... couple. Now we will re-enter on this. You've got a blazer, so that's fine. You can just spin around as we want. Okay. I mean, trying to... put something in orbit of me, right? Via station. Went with. Once. Drugs, yep. Reduce the size of the chat again. Hopefully this actually shows new messages. This time. I think we're in any real danger of chutes being destroyed. Cut for drag chutes. Wait, don't worry. 8-day mission, rescue mission. I am fairly worried that we will just roll. Right. I am quite sure that we will roll. Let's see if new messages so isn't any appear when you're not looking. I mean, to be fair, we're not rolling. Yeah, I had when you first sent your early messages, I had the chat on screen, but because I made it a bit smaller, for some reason it didn't default to the bottom, and actually I couldn't move the scroll to the bottom. Incomplete. And so the messages weren't showing up at all. A couple of hours. A whole 443 pounds at 15% value. Yes, this they gained one level for being stuck in orbit. Ooh, we do actually get to keep them. Neat. I've got an extra engineer in case someone goes lost. Yeah, let's have a look at missions. See if we've got anything. Attach a neutron to an aging satellite. Yeah. Don't recognize the name Vertical Quadra, I'll be honest. Low Kerbin orbit. That might be more doable. Because the other one was definitely in high Kerbin orbit. Tested a coupler. That one is just free money. Ferry tourists. Let's say a good. That might be worth more than our current one. And people to the moon. So. What do we need to test? Size 1.5 coupler. The coupler. This. The coupler. Didn't mean to save it, I just meant to launch it. Might not be much money. That's free money. It'd be nice if I could see mission funds completed. Actually, I think from the archive. Yeah. Different. 5 size. I think this is for one size. I didn't test the radio of the coupler. didn't complete the mission? What's the mission? Notes on Kerbin landed. Stage 3. Ah. I did stage through it. Couple more. Size 1.5 decoupler specifically, not sac separator. Okay, let's check. Oh, I could have checked how much it was worth. Oh well. How much the mission was worth. Couple once. Nope. All the conditions are met. Any idea? Size 0.5 decoupler. And if it's a part that you haven't unlocked, then it will give you the part for the contract. Why is that not working? Oh, that's why. This is the size coupler. I wasted like a few thousand. Oh well. Not just the decoupler that's size 1.5, the decoupler called size 1.5 decoupler. Okay then. I was not expecting that. Okay, it landed safely. Cool. I can recover it then. Oh. This is just gonna keep rolling. Okay. Doesn't even have reaction wheels to stop itself. Any second now. There we go. Okay, well, that's that mission complete. How much did that give me? It gave me a few thousand. It certainly didn't expect it to launch me that high up. So 3 days. I think this is doable within a day. It's fine. Okay, the periapsis mission. Have a look at where this one is. Does give a fair amount of money. Gave over 100,000 for successfully completing it. So periapsis mission. It's passing me. I think particularly. Why is everyone looking towards me? And I will terminate that. Frick. New one debris. It's on a suborbital trajectory now. 792 I think that's one which we saw earlier. Yeah, I don't particularly want to put... Even if it's a nice amount of money, I don't particularly want to do this mission quite yet. I definitely don't want to do that. We can afford to... So, I think... get us an extra contract slot. Because I'm not doing this for a while, and it's not going to be worth it. I can do it, I think. I'm fine with taking the reputation hits, and we've built up a fair bit of money. This one will be quite a nice mission to do. $125. That will get us nearly 200,000. I will take that, that will be quite nice. We haven't done science in a bit, but we will do that when we go to the moon. This is one in low Kerbin. That one might be more manageable. The emission, even if it is polar or whatever. Don't want that. Don't particularly want that. Apparently, yeah. Here I have to land in a specific crater. I don't feel ready for that yet. So, maybe once we started mapping the moon with survey stuff. Yeah, so let's have a look where they are for rescuing them in low Kerbin orbit. Up there. Abscess of 80 kilometers. That is near equatorial. So, that will be a very simple mission to do. Well, simple now at least. Wouldn't have been necessarily simple on day 1, hour 0. So, first of all, come here. Have a look at the missions we have available again. Chat again. Chat always gets in the way. So we want to do this. Some of the other stuff we want to do. We want to save someone in orbit of the moon. Okay. So, yeah. A lot of the stuff is moon stuff. Ringy, do you know, when it says an unmanned probe, does that mean it can't have any crew capacity? You're around? Or does it just mean that it needs to not have anyone in it? Or does it just mean that it has the probe core? Couple of moon tourists. Save someone from orbit, couple of moon tourists, perhaps in our orbiter, as we go to land. Okay, I mean, worst case scenario, I can just attach two docking, or yeah, have 2 docking stations, so I can have. I mean, I could just not have a docking station and then just send do a rendezvous to if I want to reset the Science Junior here. Because yeah, I mean they'd need to EVA anyway. Yeah. I can have it just be unmanned, I guess. I will want to have a look at the orbit for this, the specific orbit, and compare it to the rescue orbit as well. Possibly do both of those missions at the same time. Possibly do the, depending on the inclination, I guess we could do the mission to rescue at the same time that we go to the moon. Fly some other people around anyway. Inclination 145 degrees, that's quite inclined. Information from here on that at least. So we are rescuing someone. Go for this. Yeah. I'll be base. Don't really need any extra EV ablator. I will want a reaction wheel though, and some electricity for that, I guess. So go for. No, we've only got small. I guess we will be going for a couple of these then. That doesn't look nice. Put it on the next stage down. I believe we've got a. Go. That. Couple fuel tanks. Want one that's good in atmosphere, so I think that would be the Reliant. 5 to 310. Ink. Tier. The delta V calculation. Want to go. I think we'll need 3. Let's have a look at the map. Delta V map. Yeah, 3,400 to get into low orbit. So we won't have enough with just this. So we could probably get away with just some hammers. We had 4 hammers. So isn't really enough. However, what if we were to decouple them? What if we actually decouple them at the right place? Yep, that'll get us more than enough delta V. So, like, this is probably going to give us way too high a thrust to weight ratio, so I will decrease this. So I'm bad at calculating this kind of stuff. Okay, let's first of all bring our thrust weight ratio down a bit. Good. 1.33 is good. That gets us to our 3,400 escape. Then we will have some more. Oh, you go for 3. Just again. think that'll be enough. Go for some tick fins. I need to remember parachutes. That will probably be enough. That'll probably be enough. Don't think I'll even need drogue chutes for this. Nose cones. Just to be sure, get the best aerodynamics out of them. Go for the advanced ones. Ooh, what else? Anything else I need? I feel like I'm forgetting something. So, we'll go through the list. Don't need another engine. Don't need more command. We need stability assistance. I feel like no. Projects don't need coupling, because this has an inbuilt coupler. Payload, we don't need payload. Aerodynamics are good. Ground, we're good. Shield, we're fine. Got a blading. Electrical, we're good. We don't need communication. Science, we don't need. We've already collected all that science. Yeah. I think we're good here. The Kerbin orbit rescuer. Go with that. Aging. Fine. I have an extra person though that I don't want. Neither of them are the pilot. Gerolf, you can be our designated rescuer as well. You're our test pilot and our rescuer. Valentina might be our main pilot, but I feel like we're not using her as much. Because Gerolf gets all the miscellaneous missions. And liftoff. So Hiloli is behind us, so we want to go out beyond her to shoot. Sure, throttles up. I will go for just a prograde burn. The hands-free. Okay. That's what I thought at least. Apparently not. I think this is going to be failure. Oh, let's just try to recover the whole thing at least. Get very high up. (300 meters per second orbital speed). Oh, bye, jet off. Oh, I didn't mean to revert. Oops, I meant to just go back to to design a new one. Oh, jet off was supposed to be missing. Guess we're upgrading the fins then. Maybe I should include. Oh no, I think we've got alternators and V engines anyway. You don't need the electric charge. Okay, take two, jet off. Yours. Maybe at the end of this, I'll just toss you into the ocean by yourself. Hey, don't crash on anything important. We're all going away from the important stuff. About 60. Maybe not. Let's keep up. Nope, 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 nope. Why is it struggling so much? Really don't like that it's struggling so much. This also would have been a good vessel to put RCS thrusters on. Let's at least just get us the atmosphere. We'll be having an... That is pretty badly inclined. Okay. To add a maneuver. Yeah. Yeah, that won't even... We can't get out. Running on a suborbital trajectory, and we don't have enough delta V to get us an orbital one. At least this time I can properly make jet off go missing. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think this has a reaction wheel, does it? So it's just spinning. but we've got later. Don't want to have to go through the whole re-entry thing. So, just to save on time. Let's go for... Okay, for a second, that engine really lined up well to look like it still had another engine down there. Very confused. Okay, so let's have a full stage and go for Ontario. And actually, maybe... Yeah, I'll actually go for just having it be a drone find them. So X that, drop everything else. Do we save on any mass doing that? I think so. 0.1, yeah. Save on a bit of mass for all that counts for. I think maybe just a service bay. Have it as the core part. Can, okay. Don't really need to actually expose this to the outside, so I don't need it to be... So this actually masses less. Start off with that. Go for the probe core. From the bottom for now, just above it. This goes on the correct engine. Up. This does have a reaction wheel. How strong is the reaction wheel? 0.5, 0.5, 0.5 compared to 5. Get that. Detach some batteries. Safe, I'll put solar panels on. Put a decoupler underneath this. It's on top. That should be enough for just a re-entry. To new first stage, top stage. This will be entirely in space. Coupler. More fuel. Service bay is taken Service bay. Go for one bit tanks. Of big tanks, I think. I'll go for 2 big tanks. Get some of this? No. Okay. Back to the Reliant. Then a couple of hammers. This way. Yeah, probably too much Delta V at the top. This should only be in vacuum. Thousand. Yeah, that should be enough. That variance it does. Coupling. That. Now for the winglets. Maybe go for tail fins somewhere here. 4 of them. Bit 9. 2 of them, not 4. Instability assisters, I guess. Want those canes go on this? Big. Oh, ones can go on that. But I think D. So, staging, we want to not decouple them immediately. I want to decouple that immediately. Okay, so rocket engines, that's fine. Attach, start that engine. Attach, start that engine. Use the thrust to weight ratio. Get them to last longer. Get us further out of the atmosphere. Dense part of the atmosphere where our engines can work better. Put an engine limiter on this one too. Don't need it to be quite high. Maybe go for 80. Okay. Save it again. Don't want anyone of the crew. Good, it's empty. Let's launch again. This will probably be the last mission of the night. Well, I might do some design things for next time. Okay, let's go. Stop at maximum and launch. Bye-bye flag. $40 up to 50. Up to 80. Where's the debris down there? Oh, that's probably the stability. Long enough to actually stage so that we slow down a bit. Not great, but oh well. Don't find an electric charge. To avoid whatever that issue was before that we've had in the previous launches. I hope nothing important blew up. Or there. Trees. Perhaps this is up to about 20 kilometers. Trying to stop further now. $40 now. Seems like we're probably fine to just bend prograde now. Not having any atmospheric effects really at this point. Out of electric charge. Ooh, we have overshot target tap waps. That target. Do you get an orbit there? So that'll be our first priority, getting an orbit, and then get the code. Yeah, I was going to want to aim for probably like a 90-kilometer apoapsis. Oh well. Bit of a mistake. Not stage from the map view. Yeah. Great. Apoapsis down a bit. We're increasing our periapsis. Ooh. Oh, I was burning the wrong way. I think I just wasted a bunch of Delta V. I'm doing it towards target, that's why I just wasted a bunch of Delta V that time. Uh, as I in target mode. Ugh. Got how that's how that worked, where it is prograde or retrograde relative to your target. Again. Tired of doing this. Bit of time warp. Physics warp. Go for a faster switch. Got to set thrust to max. Kilometers out. Five again. It's 20. We are in less dense atmosphere now, so five and getting out of the atmosphere. And I think that's saying that we don't have enough delta V because it's going to be 2 stages. You might as well just just regrade for the orbit. Wait until we get to ellipsis. Most efficient. Early. Going to overshoot. Perhaps it's too much. Kilometers. 50. There we go. Fully in orbit. We are in front, so we want to go orbit a bit. target. "53 kilometers away." Yeah, let's give us a bit of time. Ooh, we've got another one. It's 3 kilometers away. Wrong way? That's only 23 minutes away as well. Okay. To this tool, down everything a bit. 6, 4, 2, 0, 3.9, 7, 5, 4, 3. Goes up again. About as low as you got there. Increasing. Okay, that's as slow as you get. How about normal and anti-normal? Less than a kilometer. That's close enough. Oops, I'm not pointing towards maneuver now. Yeah. Somewhat counterintuitively, if you want to catch up to something, then you need to go, you need to slow down a bit, so that you get into a lower orbit, so lower angular velocity. Let's have a look. How far away is it now? What's that way? Where are you? Right, down there. So lower speed, higher angular velocity. So you go catch up to them in their orbit. You know, if you're ahead of them, you go faster, so you get into a higher orbit, and then you've got a slower angular. Just go maximum nothing, but I will just use shift to go up a tiny bit, plus a tiny bit. Once again, I forgot to add RCS. Oh well, who needs RCS for orbital maneuvers? Hi there. I feel like we could... You don't really need to even leave that. You could just... Nope, nope, nope. Oh! Pointing retrograde. Cancel out for... oh, no, it's supposed to be retrograde, not stability. Probably went... Yeah, it disappeared, went into stability assist. Stayed in stability assist. I was hoping it would not do that. But yeah, as I was saying, just like attach oh, attach your engine from this, attach to that, and we're golden. There we go. Anyone says this is why you need RCS. Just attach a like parachute to it, and then we can ram it, and you can get home safe. Come on. Yeah. There we go. And now to deorbit. Oops, I alt-tabbed. The orbit we need to get to rescue the person from the moon. Target KSP. Like not target. The target, okay. Time up. Yeah, we're doing fine on electric charge. Not going to open that though. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're blocked by the service bay. Not really. Retrograde. Maybe it should have been a radio outburn. Oh, and there goes maybe we should be prograde. Oh, can't turn prograde. Yeah, so the electric charge from here might be decreasing quickly, however we do have more batteries. Our engineer here. What's with it with engineers getting stuck in space? Hmm? Hmm? KSP, you trying to tell us something? We might not be able to spin that way, but we can still spin this way. Whee! Whee! Keep spinning. Yes, off. Stage parachutes. We have any other windows? No, that's the only one. Whee! And I'm going to reduce a bit. Should be fine. There we go. 100 meters to spare, that's fine. Now what would happen if we were to cut the parachute here? There we go, recover. They've leveled up from being stuck in orbit again. What's with these engineers? That's two. Why are they both engineers? Three for science. Both for engineers. That. Neither of them have a lot of courage, and they certainly have a lot of stupidity for engineers. Bill's engine stupidity. Oh, what is this game telling about us? Hey, this one's a very stupid scientist. So Valentina's made 2 orbits around Kerbin, 3 orbits around the moon. Interesting. Bill's made only 2 orbits around Kerbin. So I think... Look, if we've gotten more stuff. And if, I don't think anything's going to expire soon. Law of the Moon doesn't even expire. Okay, might as well just test this. It's fine. Kodiak. So I lied. We've got a new mission, contract that we're going to do today. Aren't you so impressed? More missions. technically does it even need fuel? Which one are we testing? Kodiak. Okay, it's smaller than I thought it was going to be. I saw 4 engines and just went, oh, okay. Assumed it was going to be massive. No, this is what? Don't know what its purpose is. So, we are going to stage it on Kerbin. We are totally going to test this engine. There, we tested the engine. Sure, I could have pressed the run test button, but really? You've got to stage through and say, yep, we ran this engine. We totally ran this engine. Fuel? Yes, we made a very important discovery. This liquid-fueled engine needs fuel. Yeah. Wait. I think this is... What position? Specific. This is unmanned probe. Yes, Smuts test. Orbital station. That might be good. I can basically bring the tourists in the orbital station, but no, I need to bring them back. I mean, I guess our orbiter could be stationed for just a bit. We are taking some tourists. 2 tourists. Maybe, yeah, I think... Okay, so, mission plan. We're going to do all of them except from this. This needs an... Oh, maybe we could do this one as well. Here's an idea. We put the lander... we put a probe on the lander. And antenna. We go through the missions, and then we leave it then we put it into this orbit. Let's see how many missions we can do in a single trip. I'm going to write this down. Okay, so what do we need to do? Going through all of the current to-do lists, short-term to-do list. So, my new short-term to-do list. We need to... Okay, I'll go through every mission one by one. Orbital station. So... Inner... Docking port, power. Five Kerbals. Kerbals. That's it. Have a pilot. We're going to have a pilot. It will be in orbit of the moon. Fine. Next one. 2 tourists. In lunar orbit. Yep. Yeah, my original plan had been to take our orbiter, lunar orbiter, and use that as our lander. But I think this will be more fun to do all this. Flag. We'll remove that one because we're going to need to do that anyway for the Explore the Moon. Position satellite in a specific orbit. Um, 710. 507 kilometers. 45 inclination. That's going to be the tough part, I think. Manned probe. Antenna power. Thermometer. And Science Junior. Science data. From lunar surface. Doing that anyway. Explore the moon. And plant flag. And return from surface. So we will be taking science anyway. And rescue from lunar orbit. Let's have a look at this details. Tracking station. That's a polar orbit mission. We are going for Wilkins and this one, I think. 45 degrees. Okay. Can I see details about them or not? Just to see their inclination or anything? Yeah. Fortunate. Oh well. 208 kilometers. What's that? Periaps. 5. I guess 209 kilometers. Okay, and low lunar orbit can be like 20 kilometers or something, I think. Even 14 kilometers, apparently. Delta V map. Let's see if I can. I'll save the image and then put it up on OBS in a second. Image. Here we go. Hit the screen. There we go. So, no mouse. Now I can't see the Delta V map. That's great. Basically, if you follow from Kerbin, that's 3,400 Delta V to get into low Kerbin orbit at 80 kilometers. 930 meters per second if you want to leave Kerbin's sphere of influence. If you want to get an intercept of the moon, that's 860 meters per second. Takes 8 hours, I think, what it says. Then from the intercept into an orbit, you need 14 kilometers. You need 280 meters per second. Then 580 meters per second to land on the moon. And then if you want to come back to Kerbin, that's another 580 plus another 280 plus another 860 to get back to a low orbit. However, at that point you don't need to do the 3400 because you can just aerobrake. And forget if 800. I don't think that means that. I think that takes into account being in orbit. I'm not sure. It might be cheaper to return because you don't need to have an 80-kilometer orbit when you return. But yeah, so that's the minimum budget that we would have to get to the moon and back. We would also then need a bit more because we're having to go through the atmosphere, and so we're not going to do a 100% perfect insertion to orbit. Yes, so back to the planning. I'll leave the Delta V map up for you. That's not what I want. Here we go. So we need an orbital station. This can be our orbital module. And I'm going to remove the planet flag one from my list. We're already doing that for the land on moon. So we will have an orbital module, we will have a lander module. With that, it will have a probe core. Thermometer. Actually, go to the vehicle assembly building and go through all the science that we'll need. Design the lander. Might want to have like a rover. But in that case, we'd probably want to attach the science to the rover. We don't have external chairs yet. It's carrying an extra ton. Okay. So in terms of science junior, get the thermometer. That's actually it. Cargo we will also get experiment kit. I think we'll also set up some of the cargo stuff too. So we'll want some way of storing cargo then. Perhaps this. It only has 3 inventory spaces though, and we'd be wanting 5 things. Also only has 3 though. Okay. go for multiple then, for these. Actually, I don't think for weather analyzer we need to bring. I think that can only work in an atmosphere. Up KSP science. Global. Yeah, it needs atmosphere. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to bring the weather analyzer. Solar panel. Control station. I think that's it actually. Yep, that's it. Okay. So we only need 4 things. Now, if we have this as our power source, so if we have it as our unmanned probe, we need the antenna, power source thermometer we already have, and science junior. We will also be attaching to it goo and the pressure. Yeah, it's a barometer. The orbiter module needs space for 5. It needs a docking port and an antenna. Power. We just get a couple of docking ports out quickly. Something like that for now. I think that's actually connected properly with all. Oh, maybe. I try to select the bottom one, it selects both. I try to select the top one, it selects both. And let's launch. Battery and. See what happens when we launch. Yeah, docking ports move together. They dock. I haven't launched something that starts dock before. They don't appear to be docked. Yeah. Okay. Don't seem to be able to top one. Oh. I select the top one. I don't think they're attached. Put a stack separation between the two. In any case, so I'll just put everything that it needs on, caring about where they go. Lander needs probe core, we've got thermometer, we've got power, we've got antenna, we don't have yet. We can go for one of these. I think we've got everything else we need. Cool. The whole thing in the sub-assembly. Oh, not yet. This isn't the finished product. Want fuel. Need a thrust weight ratio above 1 when we do launch this. That would be more than enough to get us off the surface, but we also don't have our curvils on yet. So we will want to bring a scientist to be able to reset experiments, go into different... well, we've already done the low orbit and the high orbit science, I think, but individual biome science, be able to do a bit of. Especially if we've got that much delta V, we could hop between different biomes. And we will need landing legs. Forgotten how to change that. Press all the buttons. Ah, okay. That. How are we for ladders? Don't have great ladders, okay. So lander module will need at least 2 free space. 1 for the pilot, 1 for scientist. Yeah. I mean, if we decide to bring a rover, then I'll probably bring an engineer and put a repair kit in here. Take that for now. And the habitation, the orbiter module. Start off with a hitchhiker. It's 4, and then we just need 1 more. That. All the tourists in there. And seat goes to Valentina. Let's go to Bill. Okay, I'm guessing that bar is for experience. Okay, so I'll get a cell 5. We need a docking port. It annoys me that we've got that all nicely in line, I think. Yeah. The ladders and ports. Then the maps aren't, the flags aren't. Oh, it's off on the hitchhiker, that's why. Where was I? Right, docking port. I think we'll probably put the... Talk to you later, man. I probably won't be on for much longer myself. Docking port. Yep, and we only want one of them. Probably copy the habitation module actually. Yeah. At least the top part of the this might be a bit overkill. It does get us space for 5, got the docking port, antenna and power. We've got all the science on here. We don't need the science on here. Science. How much delta V? We've got 1,000 delta V. Fine. Probably our would increase the amount of fuel this has, just so that we could refuel. Alright. Gotcha. What were we using? Double it, maybe triple it. This way we can also transfer. I mean, yeah, have some more fuel so that we can recover the lander module, but then give it more fuel to then send off to its orbit. Okay. Put it there. That is not detachable. Grr. Right. Core part. I will bring back the bearing. Attach to the top. Was it payload? Yeah. So we'll have to do stage. Yeah. Very slight. Let's. Come on, snap to being straight up. can have an interstage thing with stack separator. It's too far away for more interstage nodes. Structure, I'm guessing. Okay, that's fair. That. This will be the names. I'll come up with a proper name for the moon mission. That's our orbiter module. Back to... Ooh, unlike the original one, this one needs to get us back home. So, we'll be replacing these. What, 1x6? Yeah. Overkill with having this many solar panels. And let's see, do we have heat shield options? There we go. And this time I can actually put fins on without worrying about it destabilizing us. And maybe not so wide out. Far out. It anyway. I go for simple fins. Be smaller, at least. I guess. Four times maybe? Does look a lot more reasonable at least. Up. the fairing's gonna have to change anyway. Like that for now. Then we'll need to attach the lander on top. Perhaps we could have it underneath. That might be an option. Better option. Separator up from up there. Another coupler, I guess, a bit inverted, but we effectively get the place it. Now, this will effectively behave like a stack separator. And attach fairings as soon as we get out into space. Down here we will have our lander. There. This will definitely start retracted. Space for 5 Kerbals. We've got 2 tourists. We've got at least scientist and pilot, and we're rescuing someone. Might end up becoming an engineer. And I've just realised that I left the map up. So, there you go. Here's my initial lander module. The very temporarily named moon mission. You can see I've reused the habitation module mostly. Made a couple of changes, added some more fuel to it, so then I can resupply between sections of missions, and I've added the couplers going opposite directions here. So you'll effectively have a stack separator, then the lander module will be fitting underneath here. Might need another fairing too. We'll see. So yeah, next thing to design will be the lander slash satellite. So we will need sufficient delta V to get a specific orbit. Might see if I can calculate an inclination. Of that satellite. Inclination of 145 degrees. What height? Perhaps is 710. Okay, so I think it will need nearly 700 meters per second to get that specific orbit. I will probably give it at least 1,000. The capacity for at least 1,000 delta V. Get from surface to orbit about surface to low orbit is 580. Yeah, I mean, get a bit spare so that I can also do some hopping around as well. So maybe aim for about 1,500. And thrust to weight ratio greater than 1. Yeah, so it's midnight for me, so I'm gonna head off to. Hope you've all enjoyed. Next time, we actually will go to the moon and do a lot of things there. But yeah.